EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Washington Commanders and the Las Vegas Raiders. On that visitor's side. On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down
at the 33-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end, and he's going to be taken down right at midfield. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. Here's a handoff to Genty. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at their 40.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5-yard
gain on the play. And the Raiders first down.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. An uncomfortable receiver couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll be brought down around the 38-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Quick throw, taken in. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
42-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
6. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
They'll go again with Genty. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Raider first down.
Las Vegas first down.
He'll drop to throw. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal. They'll look to throw. That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're fun.
On the jump.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 29.
That pickup good for 29 yards. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18.
Come on, come on.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That is caught at the 3. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Like, this is a great example of a wide receiver who just truly understands the concept of space.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for
Second and 10.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
They need 8 as they come up for third down.
Third and 8.
Ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that one's incomplete. They really...
Ready. Go.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, second and 10. Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And 10.
Quick hitting slant there. And he will not.
Okay, break.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. From the 34-yard line, here's second and 6. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. He's going to lead to third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 1.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pile. A big hole. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Vegas. His second touchdown now here in the season opener. This has got to feel good, Greg. You open at home and a great performance with one more touchdown and on top.
Not many better ways, Mike, than to create.
the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
The new season starts now. I'm Scott Hansen, and you are tuned in to the brand new EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 1. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Washington Commanders. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. Folks, we have a big man on the loose. Look at him covering the ground. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys as they play host to the Seattle Seahawks. And it's JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigba. You want instant offense? Try this one on for size. He makes the catch, and then watch him go. Put it down as an 81-yard catch and run for the score. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy, the New Orleans Saints hosting the Chicago Bears. And this is the home team running back. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Saints wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. And that'll do it for us. After a fun first week, let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hansen here in Orlando. Good night from EA Sports.
From Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, game set to do battle here. As it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Giants. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys flew across the country for this one. Always tough to play in the early slate of games when making that trek. On the other side, Giants. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he'll get this out to about the 40. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 13 carries, 108 yards.
Leading the league in rushing after week 1. You know he'd love to double down and continue that type of play here in week 2.
Once again, it's Jeanty. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Here we go.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Martin. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Genty. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 55 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Now back to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the
on first down, it's Genty. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 4. And Martin's got it complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First down, Raiders.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one.
Ready, set.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they are looking at a second down and he's got a man complete. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. The offense for they'll start on the ground with Genty. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. They'll set up to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They'll set up a throw. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. They go play action here on first down. Open man down the field. It's Bowers. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big pickup of 38.
Ready, break.
First and goal, Raiders.
18 Cardinals. Ready.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Raiders have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. Well, on that connection, it looked like Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. Up the middle, it's Genty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And the Giant rush gets home as down he goes. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play. Getting into midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest.
A great 1-2 to start the year. Hi everyone, Scott Hanson, and this is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Raiders. And this is the Raiders wideout. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Raiders are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And it's the Rams quarterback, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Rams come away with a victory. They win by 6. One more to show you, and it's out in Seattle, the Seahawks taking on the New Orleans Saints. And this is the Saints quarterback. He's going to look deep and find his receiver. 30-yard touchdown. The Saints get a 2nd straight win to start the year as they get the tough road victory. Until next week, Scott Hanson, good night from Orlando.
same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Denver Broncos. On one sideline, we've got a look at the head coach of the visiting Raiders. His guys parlaying a pair of early home games into a 2-0 start to this season. Along the opposite sideline, the head coach of the Broncos. His guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. First carry here for Ashton Genty. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. He's going to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Back to throw. This is caught. That's Bowers working downfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Dropping back to throw. Complete out to the right side. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. And off to Genty. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. Zone read, they'll get it to Genty. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. A pickup of 17, and the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Working inside the red zone. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Shotgun give here to Genty. And he's stopped as we get closer to our 1st point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Goal to go, they're passing. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play is going to be against Genty. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Another give here to Genty. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 1st and 10 from the 43. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
A gain of 2 brings up 6.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 7-3 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this.
Let's ready.
There's a dive up the middle. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
On the ready.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Straight ahead with Genty. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
The Raider first down.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Complete to Brock
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Pass play now. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. Sticking to the air here. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. This is Genty on 2nd. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying getting that one to Brock Bowers. And now they face 2nd down.
Ready.
Back to throw now. It's a screen play to Genty. And this one does not go far.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards.
Still sticking with the passing game. It'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 20.
Throwing it again here. And again an interception is drawn. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their...
Ready.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. We give up the guts. It's Genty. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He's going to throw this one. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. So 1st set of downs now from the 39.
Las Vegas, 1st down.
Ready.
Giving this to Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense, not on that one.
It's in or no, they dropped another one. Genty from the gun. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Dive play straight ahead. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On first down, Genty. And a nice little run there gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now looking to throw. Still has some space inside the 35. And they bring him down around the 34. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Sending him on the dive. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. I love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And this defense is... It's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And they're continuing to survive among the final remaining unbeaten teams across the NFL as they're now up to a 3-0 start. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott.
Fall is in the air and not a moment too soon. I'm Scott Hanson, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the Raiders quarterback, a 21-yard touchdown pass. The Raiders are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. Next up, let's go out to Glendale, Arizona, checking in on the Cardinals as they play host to the LA Rams. And this is Kyle Williams. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Rams get the victory in the battle of unbeatens. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Joe Burrow. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. The Bengals get the victory, 27-13, the final score. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Cincinnati Bengals. On one sideline, we've got to look at the head coach of the visiting Raiders. These guys playing one of those dreaded body clock games, making the long trip to the East Coast. On the other side, head coach of the Bengals there, Zach Taylor. These guys also 3-0. On it with Genty. Pretty good start here for him. 6 yards on that opening play. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Setting up to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
This is Genty. Fights his way through a tackle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Well, his game is off to one heck of a great start and bringing his offense along with him. They cross midfield after that run, and now all eyes on that offense focused on the end zone.
First and 10, looking to throw. Through the middle. Connecting on the slant. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
They're throwing it.
First down.
Escapes the pocket. Throwing the out route complete. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down. Plowing up the middle. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. They get 6 and a first down as well.
It's a gain of 6. And the Raider first down.
Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
First down. Las Vegas.
Genty will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Genty again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown.
The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why?
So 1st and 10 now. From the 30. The give to the fullback. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the option, it's Genty. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
they're going to have a fullback drive power for it. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of him.
We go to Genty on the dump off. He takes it down to the 33. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
We're working a couple yards past the line. That one's going to be brought to an end by Shamar Stewart.
Brings up second and 8.
Looking to throw here. Fits it through the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Got ready.
Las Vegas.
Ready.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Back to Genty. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's third down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Gets it to him on the screen. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a second quarter lead. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Made the throw as he was getting hit block, and it's incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26.
It moves to second and 10.
And off to Genty. This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
On the check.
Third down. 1 yard to go.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 1.
There's a dive up the middle. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That run right there, that kind of feels like your missed opportunity defensively. Got him backed up, and you played it well enough to contain the run, but you didn't play it well enough to damage the run.
That's complete to Bowers outright. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Throwing now on first down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the near interception, this is second and 10. Right up the gut. Pushing it up past the 30. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They go play action on first down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
Here we go.
First down, Raiders.
Here's a throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And the tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. All set now, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Hand off to the up back. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
They give up the guts. It's Genty. And And this is going to bring up third down, Brock. He elected to bounce it outside, picked up 3. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Needing 4 here on third down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Looking to throw. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. Brock, I know you know this firsthand. All the way across the country. Feels like you're playing in the morning. You played in a lot of these. That is not an easy thing to do what they just did.
And you know what, Kate? You look back, even like the Niners of the 80s, those really good teams, they struggled with these 10 a.m. kickoffs on their body clock. You know who changed it? Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll and the Legion of Boom said enough's enough. If you're good enough and we build up enough talent,
One month down, and what a month it was. I'm Scott Hanson. Here's your Week 4 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the Raiders quarterback, a 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And this is Jahmyr Gibbs. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. The Lions have won 3 straight since falling in the season opener. They get the victory here. One more to bring you up. Let's go to Arlington. The Cowboys taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And here's the home team's running back. He's got the ball. He's got a head of steam. He has a touchdown. 33 yards to the house. The Cowboys win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. So that'll do it for us. 1 month of the season is in the books, and it will only get better from here. Until next week, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from EA Sports.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visitors' sideline, Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His team finally had a hiccup last week, dropping their first game of the year after winning their first 4. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week. They loved that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff to Genty. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Derek Harmon in for the tackle. He'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Going to try to pick up the first down with his own read. Give him 18 yards on that one and a first down.
The advantage to this play call, Mike, is as an offense, you now can account for one extra defensive player. In this case, it's the quarterback reading the end. He goes after the running back. He pulls it, keeps it himself, picks up the first down.
2nd down, they need 7. Run right at the gut, Genty. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door, 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year.
And this is certainly...
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
back to throw. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. He's taken down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Vegas. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. They will not get back to the line of scrimmage. They pick him up and throw him down for a loss.
It's a loss of 2.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. It is 3rd and long.
Makes it 3rd down and 12.
Now Genty. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Raider 1st down.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st
blitz
down.
coming. He'll throw it. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
Las Vegas 1st down.
Now they'll set up to throw. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Throwing on his back foot, and it's taken in. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but it is complete.
Well, he didn't connect for the touchdown. What I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. And once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
if you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down,
to the goal line and in. Touchdown, Raiders. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. They'll start on the ground with Gentry. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
At the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Now he'll run it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 1st and 10.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48.
On the handoff, this is Gentry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another 1st down.
Another Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. That's to the right side, and caught by Bowers. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll look to throw.
At the 23-yard line.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard
They'll run it
line.
straight ahead now with Gentry. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
and this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. There's Gentry. Touchdown, Vegas. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike.
Ready up. Go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run with Gentry. And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as the tackle is made at about the 38-yard line.
And a Raider 1st down.
Keep it on the ground with Gentry. And a strong 1st down run. Pick up of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
At the 47-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll get past the marker. He's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
1st down.
2 minutes to play in regulation.
Line.
We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy. Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. This one, a win for the Raiders. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here with a well-deserved victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been
High five! I'm Scott Hanson, and this is your Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's the former Georgia man, Brock Bowers. He's going to find a seam in the middle of the field and haul it in. 47 yards for the touchdown. The Raiders continue to have enough. They make it 5 straight wins to start the new year. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the Niners defense making the big play. They get the interception from deep in their own end. He's got some space. He's got some speed. He's not gonna get caught. Touchdown on the pick six. The Niners move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to Foxborough. It's the Patriots taking on the Tennessee Titans. And this is the Titans wideout. It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. And when it's all said and done, that's an 80-yard catch and run for the touchdown. The Titans move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the KC sideline, a look at their head coach. His guys are 3-2 here in the early part of the season. On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Down at his own 6-yard line.
While we have a moment, while we take a look at the key inactives not playing in the ball game here this afternoon. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Come on. Set, ready.
Once again, it's Genty. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
A gain of a yard brings up third and
He'll look to
7.
throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Vegas after this.
Ready.
Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 2.
Go.
Right back to the fullback. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up
at the
third down.
30-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up third and 1.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pocket. They're going to get the conversion here on third down. He'll bring this up to the 33-yard line.
First and 10
They'll break the
at
huddle. Coming up
30-yard
now
line.
for first and 10. He'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To the air now on first and 10. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so high. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
We'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. They get 22 yards there. First down, Vegas.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up the 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 25.
They run out of the gun with Genty. And he's going to pick up the first down. He'll get down to the 15-yard line. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
Well, it's no secret to anybody who follows this league. This is one of the elite playmakers in the entire NFL. So he put one high, thinking his guy would go up there and get it. We've seen him do it so many times before, but just puts a little too much on it and ends up...
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Raider. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they can't. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That's the way to get started. A pick up of 17 and a very quick first down.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard
Throwing now on first and 10. Exiting the pocket right. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Moving to his left. Now the Chiefs going to call the first to their time. On first and 10, it's Genty. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 8. Flush to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Off balance throw. It's complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A pickup there of 25 yards. First down, Vegas. They'll look to throw again. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. On on the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
First down.
A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And he will score! Touchdown, Vegas. That's his second TD catch of the season. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. A run, Genty. And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7. 3rd down and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards.
The 47-yard line.
Here's Genty. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 43, here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
They'll go again with Genty. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
It's a gain of
22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Raider 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Come on.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete. They try to sneak a deep ball in there to wrap up the quarter. But time has expired, and the 3rd has come to an end. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And a good... to throw here to begin the drop. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
At the 28-yard line.
Run out of the gun for Genty. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Inside give here to the fullback on the dive. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll try to run with their fullback, and he'll be near the 1st down marker. It's going to be a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. That'll move the sticks. That's a 1st down. Down to the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now, faking the give. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
19, 19. Cougar 19. Ready, ready.
He'll try to pick it up with Genty, and he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
A loss of 2
The
yards.
offense is staying
It's
right
4th
there.
down.
They're going for it. 4th and a couple. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down.
32-yard
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11.
18.
So this one, a win for the Raiders. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten.
Nothing like October football. Welcome in, everyone. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6. I'm Scott Hansen. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's the Raiders quarterback, a 14-yard touchdown pass. The Raiders are hot. They improved to 6-0 with the win here. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And here's the Bills wideout. He's going to look at the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers taking on the Cleveland Browns. And this is Jalen Hurts. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Chargers improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Cleveland Browns. Visitor sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. His team making the long flight, always difficult to play the 1 o'clock Eastern game when a West. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to start him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
and 10, they'll try to throw. He'll tuck it and take off. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple yards short of the marker. And he'll bring up third down.
Let's go now. Ready.
Going to try to pick up the first down with his own read. And that's going to be enough for a first down, taking this to the 34. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now this time they'll look to throw. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 35, here's second and 8. Here's a handoff to Genty. And he's going to have the first down, mark him at the 45, and move the chains.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10.
They'll look to throw. Going up top. That is caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His 6th touchdown now for the season. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the... They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
He'll look to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 8 yards to go.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Another catch from there. Numbers starting to stack up in this one. Closing in on 100 yards, and we're still in the first half. He'll drop to throw. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 24 now, here's second down and 7. They'll throw out of the gun. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Well, if you like defensive football, this game's heaven because right now points have become a premium. Someone has to figure out a way to get something going, whether it's a field goal or even just a positive drive and play the field position game. Some offense has to take...
Ball on the 39. Here's second and 1. Finding room across midfield. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They get 15 on that game. First down, Vegas.
A gain of 15. And the Las Vegas first down.
Quick throw, taken in. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there.
Let's go.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Las Vegas.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he'll take it on in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders.
Ready. Ready.
On the give, this is their fullback. And he'll work forward to about 3. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
He's going to air this one out. That is brought in. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. A big play after being backed up. 53 yards.
First down.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready.
Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
Ready.
Run right up the gut for Genty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Go.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Vegas.
Here we go. Track and 6.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up a first down. They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Let's go now.
That's to the right side. And caught by Bowers. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. This one, a win for the visiting Raiders. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten.
artistry on display. Hi everyone, I'm Scott Hansen. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7. Plenty to get you caught up on. We start in Cleveland. The Browns at home to take on the Raiders. And this is the Raiders wideout. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. A 55-yard touchdown. The Raiders improve their mark to 7-0 as they get the win. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. And this is a touchdown. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's the tight end, Trey McBride. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Cardinals hang on. They win it 28-21. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Representing the legendary Al Davis and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday night primetime showdown between the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Broncos sideline, you get a look at their head coach. These guys trying to stop hovering around 500. They come in 4-3 to this one. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the Raiders. These guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins.
Here we go, here we go. Hawk, ready.
The first carry here for Ashton Genty. And his charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win.
2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Back to Genty. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Vegas first down. All set to go now from the 35. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. stick it in nicely by Brock Bowers. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38.
A gain of 12 yards.
Offense is set. First and 10.
That's another Raiders.
Looking in the air here. Laying out for this one, and he makes the catch. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Sending him on the dime. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. It's going to be second down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
They're going to try and throw it here. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on third down. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you can take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
This is Genty, and they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up for the first and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Raider first down.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Headed out right. Oh, he shovels it forward, complete. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Back now, pressure coming. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching it.
On the set.
First and 10 from the 32. Throwing now off the play action. He rolls to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
70, here we go.
I'll throw it. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. On third down, Genty. And he's going to be stopped well shy in that first down marker. All a yard. That means fourth down. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Hits him on the in route. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
He's dropping back to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough second and 17. They'll work against the blitz. It's a screen play to Genty. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, we were able to keep him short of the sticks.
First and 10 from the 32. They'll go play action. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Fullback pushing for the line. Look at that. He's pushed backwards to the 5. Third and just 2 to go.
Brings up third down.
There he is on 3rd and short. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Back to throw. Lofts it deep right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. This gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece. He was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders in range for a game-winning score. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Now we see after that play, one of the Broncos having a little bit of trouble out there. They're going to head out to look at him. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
To the ground.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down.
And 7.
Here he is to throw. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders jump in front late. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Black Hole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign. This has been another edition of the NFL.
Two months in, and the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And it's the Raiders quarterback. From there, it's off to Atlanta. Let's look in on the Falcons as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And it's Bryce Young. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score. The Falcons win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the Detroit Lions. And this is the Cardinals quarterback. He's going to take this one himself. He also had 2 touchdown passes in the game. The Cardinals up their record to 5-2 as they get the victory here. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. We are all set to go, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys having all sorts of problems recently. Only one win over their last 7 outings. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up second down.
At their 49-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Jeanty. Solid stiff arm. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
This is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football, first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's got that wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
At the 49-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
He was brought down by
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that. And by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this well. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
2 yards on the pickup.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. 28 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away. Raider offense set to get this drive started. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. And they've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Raider first down.
A run straight ahead with Jeanty. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 64 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Most of the damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times for passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. That's a burst right there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Drop 60, go!
Now back to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He'll try and do this himself. He will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The Third-quarter action to this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Raider 1st down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. This complete to Martin. And a run past midfield just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready.
Looking to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Ravens 30.
They look to throw again. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 15-yard line. Give him 18 on the play.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch. The offense for long. This one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the 2nd half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a 2nd half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It's
halfway home. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for week number 9. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's the Raiders quarterback, one of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Raiders remain undefeated. They are now 9-0 with yet another victory. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And here's the Cowboys running back. He's going to scamper 31 yards to the house. Touchdown. The Cowboys move to 7-2 as they get the win here. One last one to show you, and it's in Detroit. It's the Lions hosting the Minnesota Vikings. And it's the first-round draft pick, J.J. McCarthy. It's a touchdown pass from 3 yards out. The Vikings come away with the victory, and that's now 4 in a row. So that'll do it for us and for the first half of the NFL's regular season. It's going fast. Until next week, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. And now, please welcome
sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. His team a perfect 9-0, going for the perfect 10 here today and playing with a ton of confidence at this point. On the other sideline, it is the Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell. His guys come in off what he described as a strong
Let's go now.
right to the air from the 30. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
Second down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now they'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And this pass.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run foot on that one. Here's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete.
I think it would be a bit of...
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That was good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. Now, faking the give. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's another.
The break the huddle coming up now for first and 10.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Back to throw.
Raiders.
Go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And the Raider first down.
A run. Genty. And he's in. What a drive. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Vegas. That's his third rushing touchdown of the year.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this end.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding.
Here we go. Here we go. Cougar 19. Ready.
They'll try to run with their fullback. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. 12 yards on the play. It's now third.
He'll drop to throw. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. Nice job there, defense.
Okay, break.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Going right sideline and complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Got it. Ready?
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Quarterback sacked. A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
They'll look to throw. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
2 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
An inside give here to the fullback on the drive. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Las Vegas.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
And the Raider first down.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And he'll get about 5.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Big play coming up. This is third down.
Ready? 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready?
Here's a handoff to Genty.
Genty in the ball carrier. Dallas Turner on the tackle. A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
This is 1st and 10.
Liking 18. Go.
They'll drop to throw. Thrown left side. The catch is made.
Pass interference. Defense.
Here's 2nd down.
19. Drop 50. 18 Cardinal.
He'll look to throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss. That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
That's taken in, and they're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down. It's a gain of 6. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
This one complete right side. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. 2nd down and 3. Going for it all. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around. When it falls incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 3.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick 1st down. Now a 1st throw here in overtime. That's to the outside. He's got it to Bowers on the quarter route. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards. This is caught at the 2. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. Moving outside the pocket. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. It is 3rd and 10. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the 1st down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
1st down, Raiders.
Come on. Hey, go.
And that time, the pressure's too much. He'll go down.
8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Forced to his right. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. 3rd and long. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Quick hitting slant there. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes 4th down. That's a second charge timeout for Minnesota, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Now they'll set up to throw. Now he'll work his way out right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Every team in the league has their own set of scramble rules, and what that means, Mike, is when the pocket breaks down and the quarterback gets flushed, everyone understands, based on where they are in the field, how they can remain friendly to the quarterback. Great execution here leads to a nice game.
So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. Their winning ways continue. They've yet to be stopped as they remain unbeaten in the month of November. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching
Football weather has arrived and things are getting interesting. I'm Scott Hanson. Here's your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap. We start with a good matchup here, AFC versus NFC. Oh, and it's Ashton Genty. Just give him a little bit of space and he can do the rest. 19 yards on the touchdown. The Raiders are the first team to 10 wins this year. They are 10-0 with this victory. From there, it's off to Tampa. Let's look in on the Buccaneers. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And it's Jalen Noel playing like street football. Everyone go deep, and this time it works. This is going to wind up as an 85-yard catch and run for the touchdown. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is the Colts running back. He's going to put his stamp on the game from the very outset, and there he goes. The Colts win their second straight as they get the victory here. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hanson saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got an interesting Week 11 matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Hello again, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Chiefs ball club. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week is they put it together in every phase.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Let's go now.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards the pickup there.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Here's a 2nd and 5. On the give, Genty. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. Looking to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed it. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He finds his man complete. It's Clyde. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
And the Raider first down. It's a gain of 20. And the Raider
from the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, he's got it complete. Down the left sideline. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Raiders are able to... Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first. They'll set up to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 33. Back to throw here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a bit of a daunting task here for this offense as they'll start out at the 1-yard line.
I guess we could easily say there's a whole lot of real estate in front of them if they want to achieve their goal, which is get to the other end zone.
And 99 yards to go if they want to do just that.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
A give to the fullback on the dive. And they'll bring him down right around the 13.
That's good for Las Vegas. First down. A gain of 3.
On first down, it's Genty. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well,
These two teams met in Vegas earlier in the season with the Raiders winning that ball game. So if they can win again here in KC, they would pull off the season sweep. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Now a play fake here on first down. That's to Bowers once again. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
That's another Raiders first down.
Back to throw now on first down. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he's brought down. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Again, he'll drop to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. They'll look to throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On the give, Genty. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty with career touchdown number 91. He joins a group that includes Tony Dorsett and Isaac Bruce, among others. And the Raiders drive the entire length of the field, 99 yards for the score. This one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders.
And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout. Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just
The playoff race is taking shape. I'm Scott Hanson. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in KC. The Chiefs at home to take on the Raiders. And this is the Raiders wideout. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Raiders just will not lose. The perfect season is still alive. They get another win. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions as they play host to the LA Rams. And it's Jordan Whittington. He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Rams are playing well. They move to 7-3 with the victory. Lastly, let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers hosting the LA Chargers. And it's the son of a former NFL player, Oronde Gadsden II. He found pay dirt early in this one. The touchdown catch here, he added another one later on. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hanson. Good night from all of us at EA Sports. Two-thirds of the season has come and gone. I'm Scott Hanson, and your weekly recap for week number 12 is up now. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And here's the Cowboys wideout. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. He'll take it 65 yards to the end zone. The Cowboys are in a good spot here. Two-thirds of the way through the season, they stand 8-4 with this victory. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the Cardinals quarterback hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is Bijan Robinson. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Falcons win it by 10, 27-17 the final score. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
From the second largest city in the U.S., Los Angeles, California, we've got football as EA Sports coverage of the NFL is on the air. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the L.A. Chargers. Hi, everybody. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we take a look at this Charger club entering play here. They've been cooking these last couple months. Winners of 7 of their last 8 games.
And if you extrapolate that out to a full season, they'd be 14-2. And anyone in the end.
Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Let's go.
Now a handoff to Genty. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
The CD here, this offense at 11-0 now on the year. A few weeks ago, I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire season. I think you said 25%. I'd imagine that number has probably grown since then.
I would agree with you, and I'm going to actually bump it up to closer to 50%. Only because they still have some tough games to come, and keeping that focus throughout the entire season, that's been a really difficult thing to pull off. But so far, they've done it, and they've done it well.
2nd and 10.
Get up. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They run the option on 2nd down.
And he'll take this one down near the 15. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
So they'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
He'll try and do this himself. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Genty, his 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort.
He'll drop to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And all the way down to the 24-yard line.
It's a big play there for Vegas.
42 yards.
Las Vegas.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Options galore here. Second and a few inches.
Second and inches.
Now it's Genty. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Genty will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call.
Las Vegas. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Gain of 14. And the Raider first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Second and 2. He finds his man, complete. That's Clyde. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 39. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Back to throw again. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. A turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Come on.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touchdown.
Brings up third and inches.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. And I don't think he got there. No. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move,
calling a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up third down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
This is a little hard for me to...
It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the third quarter. Pass complete right side to Bowers. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Second and a couple.
At the 47-yard line.
On the give, this is their fullback. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
All I remember from my experience as a defender, when the big fella gets the football, you've got to get on him early before he gets a chance to get up ahead of steam, because once he does that, he's going to leave a lot of tacklers in his wake.
Wilson's pass.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
Second and 6.
To throw is Wilson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. They got to get to the 23 here on third. There's Wilson. That is caught. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson. This will be caught at about the 6. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Brings up
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. It's the fullback with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Raiders add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders.
And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying,
Separation Sunday. I'm Scott Hansen. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the Raiders quarterback. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Raiders are going to wind up winning by 17. Next up, let's go out to Glendale, Arizona, checking in on the Cardinals as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is the running back. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. It's a 59-yard touchdown. The Cardinals earn another victory and move to 9-3 on the year. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts hosting the New England Patriots. And this is the Colts quarterback. He gets this one complete, 6-yard touchdown pass. The Colts run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Tennessee Titans and the Las Vegas Raiders. On one sideline, you've got Brian Callahan. Of course, his father, Bill, was the head coach of the Raiders back in Super Bowl 37. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
19 tight. Let's go now.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A dive, but too far out in front of him. Incomplete.
intended for his
In danger
windup.
of an opening 3 and out. They face third and 10. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike?
Back to throw here to begin the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Cooper on the coverage.
They'll look to throw. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Go!
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up third down.
Brings up third and
They'll let the fullback try to push the pot. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal coming up. He takes this down to about the 5.
First down. First and goal at the 5.
Back to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. He'll look to throw. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. And it's going to bring it to third and goal.
Here we go, Jack! Ready?
Now they'll set up to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. His 12th touchdown of the year.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back.
Let's go now.
They run out of the gun with Genty. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
4-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
He'll drop to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now, faking the give, on the run to the right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Here's Genty. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Entering Cooper. They're on the tackle.
Makes it third and 8.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Ready, check.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up the 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Las Vegas.
Runs out of the gun for Genty. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
An inside give here to the fullback on the dive. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 3.
That's catch number 40 on the season for him. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 33-yard line.
Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
The 18-yard line.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be out of bounds, but he has the 1st down inside the 10-yard line. It's 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Touchdown, Vegas. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get this off to Genty. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Genty. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6. Comeback route, and he's got it. Now he's loose again, and he will score again. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That touchdown number 3 for him in the game, and number 40. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch. Great job there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. That's taken in. They're going to get the 1st down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So this one, a win for the visiting Titans. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. And now, please welcome your Philadelphia
On one sideline, we've got to look at the head coach of the visiting Raiders. His side saw their quest for perfection end last week. Now they've got to make sure that one loss doesn't quickly become two. Across the field, head coach Nick Sirianni of the Eagles. First carry here for Ashton Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Pass play coming here. On the move, headed right. Brought in right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. Finds him over the middle. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. They'll come up on first and 10. They're going play action. Buying some time right. Complete out to the right. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now a moment to check out his numbers catching that football last week. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Go.
He takes off with it. He's still going at the 30. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. So 20 yards on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that can do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Working inside the red zone. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Genty is in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense...
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
He'll look to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they are all the way into that red zone.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
10 more yards. That's another Raiders first down.
Goal to go, they're passing. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders now lead by 10. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They give up the guts. It's Genty. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
Ready?
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
He's going to throw it. Oh, he loses the football. And the Birds got to it.
You know, that's just...
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Ooh, almost a throw to Costin. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to throw. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop him for the sack on what's likely the... So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 12. First down.
Straight ahead with Genty. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
Dropping back to throw. Catch made over the middle. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Rose caught. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Catch made. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders Raiders now trail by just a point in the fourth. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come on, come on.
Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jency. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. He'll look to throw it. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got to turn up. It's an Eagles win here in this one. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners, as we say so long.
The temperatures are dropping, but the intrigue is heating up. Hi everyone, Scott Hanson here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 15. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the Eagles' defense that comes up with the big play here. They made their presence felt in a number of ways, including the pass rush as they get the sack here. Next up, we go to the Steel City. We'll check in on the Steelers as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And here's the Bengals wideout. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Bengals had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. One more to tell you about. We go to Jacksonville, the Jags hosting the LA Rams. And this is the LA defense coming up with the big play. They force the interception. They've got room. They're taking it all the way. Pick 6 for the touchdown. The Rams win it by 2 touchdowns, 24-10 the final. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hanson in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Dallas sideline, it is their head coach. His team in the middle of a good run, 4-2 over their last 6 games. And on the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Raiders.
He'll look to throw here on first down. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that is incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
And 10.
He'll drop to throw. The throw here is complete. A gain there of 11. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain
From
of
the 33, here's second and 1.
At the Cowboys' 33-yard line.
His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To throw. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. All the way back at the 14, second down and goal.
The Cowboys' 14-yard line.
Back to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And that's going to move him closer, but they're going to need to come up with something here. Here comes third and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
I think you got to go for it here, Mike. They've had this impressive opening drive where they've marched their way all the way down into the red zone, and the last thing you want to do here is settle for 3.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genty, touchdown Raiders.
And when things haven't been going your way like they haven't around here recently, Mike, this is exactly what you need. You're looking for a spark. So to take the opening possession of the game, march it.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second.
They'll go again with Genty. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
Okay, ready?
Try again. It's second and 10. That's into traffic, but taken in. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10.
43-yard line.
Throwing now from the gun. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete. Straight ahead now is Genty. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Here's a handoff to Genty. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They come up now on 3rd down and 4 to go. That one, 2 ball. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Moving to his right. Oh, he's got a man running with them, and they connect. And they will finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line.
There's no doubting the fact, Mike, they've made a clear point in saying we need to get this guy the ball as often as possible, and so far, they've had great success when they have.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 35-yard line.
Now he'll air one out. He's got it, and he will go all the way. Touchdown, Vegas. That is his 16th touchdown of the year. For quarterbacks, there are so... Back to throw here to begin the drop. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is brought in. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 65 yards. So after the big play to start, now we have 1st and goal. To the goal line and in. Right Power. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ready, break. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kevin Winston. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Mustang 19. Ready?
To the air now on 1st and 10. Going up top. And this will be incomplete.
Incomplete on the deep ball. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Genty. And he'll get forward for a couple. Kevin Winston is there on the tackle. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
And he's going to have a 1st down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Day. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 41, here's second down and 7.
Second and 7.
Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. On the handoff, this is Genty. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 34-yard line, here's second and 6. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, vacant. The Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. And it will be a very Merry Christmas indeed as they get the victory on this December night. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Terrell.
The finish line is in sight. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 16. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Cowboys. And this is the Raiders wideout. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. Mark it down as a 65-yard touchdown catch. The Raiders get the victory here in a battle of two teams who could end up seeing each other again in February. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers. They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And here's the Eagles wideout. It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Eagles needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Omarion Hampton. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Chargers win it by 4, 24-20 the final score. So that'll do it for us as we look forward to what should be a fantastic final 2 weeks of the regular season. I'm Scott Hansen. Happy holidays from all of us at EA Sports.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Miami Dolphins on Sunday Night Primetime. other sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. He's got his defense playing well. They enter this one coming off the shutout in the win a week ago. Across the way, the head coach of the Dolphins. His team looking for a spark, hoping a run, and this is Aston Genty. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Raider first down.
We'll keep it on the ground with Genty. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Taken down.
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Dolphins.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Throwing right. It's taken in. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
And the Las Vegas first down.
They'll run with Genty. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory.
At the 41-yard line.
On the give, this is their fullback. Inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Raiders. His 6th touchdown now for the season. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Lost once on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. That's over the middle, and it's incomplete. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Raiders.
Going to air this one out. That's caught. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Vegas. Genty. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. 2nd and 11. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. His throw left side is complete. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's his 2nd touchdown of this one. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a couple. Handoff here, up the middle. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Raider first down. He's going to let this one go deep. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. A big play there for the Raiders. 39 yards. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
This one, a win for the visiting Raiders. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17. Plenty to get to here. We begin in South Florida. The Dolphins at home to take on the Raiders. And this is the Raiders wideout. They're going to air it out to him deep downfield, and he's right there to grab it. He'll wind up going 60 yards for the touchdown. The Raiders win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys as they play host to the LA Chargers. And it's Jalen Hurts This will wind up a touchdown. The Chargers get their 11th win on the year as their great season rolls on. One more for you. Let's go to SoFi Stadium. It's the Rams taking on the Tennessee Titans. And it's Cam Ward. He'll connect on a 13-yard touchdown pass. The Titans win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. So that'll do it. 1 week remains in the regular season. Can't wait till next weekend. Until then, Scott Hanson saying goodnight from all of us at EA Sports.
Representing the legendary Al Davis and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Today, 2 teams hailing from the AFC between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visiting sideline, a look at the Chargers head coach. These guys 6-2 over the last 2 months of play. Running the show across the field, the head coach of the Raiders. These guys ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. Chargers take this one on the road. Well, we talked about it throughout this contest, Brock. They were already into the playoffs when this one kicked off, but now they're going in with a little extra momentum.
Yeah, momentum, confidence, belief, whatever you want to throw into the kind of that recipe. But bottom line, you want to be playing your best football when it matters the most. And
The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi, everyone. Scott Hanson here with your weekly recap for Week 18. Some big games to get to. We start in Buffalo. The Bills at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And this is the Dolphins wideout. He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Dolphins are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And this is the Niners defense making the big play. They force the errant throw, it's picked off, and they've got room, they've got blockers, and no one's gonna get him. Touchdown. The 49ers finish off a disappointing 6-11 season, but they get the win in the finale. Lastly, let's squeeze in one more. And it's the Rams quarterback hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Rams will be a part of this year's playoffs. They get the victory here in the regular season finale. So now the regular season comes to a close. It's on to the playoffs. A little bittersweet, admittedly, but we thank you for joining us on this journey. Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Nashville. The Titans at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And this is the Broncos wideout. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Broncos pull off the big upset. The wild card knocks off the division champ. They're moving on to the divisional round. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And here is the running back. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the Eagles. And it's Bijan Robinson. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Falcons are moving on. The number 3 seed takes care of business in front of their home fans. One round is complete. We're down to 8 teams remaining with a chance to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. I'm Scott Hanson. We'll see you next week in the divisional round.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Today, we continue with a terrific matchup in the divisional round. It's the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the other side, the head coach of the Raiders. His guys, the number 1 seed. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. It's 3rd and 4.
The coverage by Benjamin Morrison.
He'll drop to throw. Going for it all. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. On play action, he'll set up to throw. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Genty. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. That's his first grab in this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the 1st down as well.
At the 39-yard line.
Now, faking the give. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 31.
A big-time play for Vegas. 31 yards.
First down.
Here's 1st and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain.
Let's go. Patrick fans, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
That is on the 7-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They'll try to run with their fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. He's got a man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 11 yards on the pass there. First down, Vegas. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Back with more of the AFC playoffs after this. Forced out wide. He's going to take a shot down the field. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with. He'll look to throw. And he's open, middle of the field. It is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big one there to start the second half. 31 yards. Run right up the gut of Genty. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a game of about 1. Nick Bonino there for the tackle.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and
now they'll set up to throw.
The 40-yard line.
To the right side here, pass is caught. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got inside the 15. That pickup good for 29 yards.
At the 11-yard line.
Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. A throw on the move is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 4 at the Broncos' 5-yard line.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. And that is incomplete.
It's clear from that third down call, Mike, that they had already made up their mind that they would go for it on fourth down. Figured they still have that extra down in their pocket. And the defense...
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10.
By Jack Campbell.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
The Raider first down.
They'll look to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. They'll look to throw yet again. That's to the right side, and incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10.
And 10 yards to go.
Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And a good...
Ready? Dragon 60. Ready?
Back to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. And the Broncos are going to get the ball. Here's a handoff to Gentry. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Once again, it's Gentry. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Wow, important one coming here. Tie game late, and this is third down. He pulls it in around the 5, and he looks to be a bit short of the line. Again, they'll try to power forward with their fullback. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 9. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. They need to get this to the 23. Here's third down. Now Gentry. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Vegas.
13 yards on the play. And a Raider first down.
They'll go again with Gentry. And strong running in deep. Inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry.
4 yards. Tackle made at the 9-yard line.
An inside give here to the fullback on the ground. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. They are moving on, and as the #1 seed, the victory means they locked down another home date next weekend as they look to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. He'll power it in from 1 yard out. The Raiders use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. Next up, let's go out to Glendale, Arizona, checking in on the Cardinals as they play host to the LA Rams. And this is the running back. He gets a seal here, and up the alley he goes. Lastly, let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is the quarterback of the Dolphins, one of his 2 rushing touchdowns on the afternoon. The Dolphins are moving on. They'll play again next week for the AFC title. And with that, the divisional round is complete. We're down to 4. Next Sunday night, we will know the Super Bowl matchup. Until then, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys have played well in their 2 playoff wins, but they've got a tall task here on Championship Sunday. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys are... They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And running with power here. And they're able to get this one across the 35. One play has them to the 37 here for 1st and 10.
First down.
Looking to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. A beautiful spin and room to run. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards.
It's early, but a now to cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? What the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
And he'll find his way down right around the 12. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. Now 2nd and 9. A run straight ahead with Jeanty. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. Well, we knew they had the crowd on their side. Their defense has already made a stop, but now here's an opening drive touchdown.
Yeah, how about the defense making the stop, offense feeling their momentum that they've generated, and turning it into points on their side.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, I think you might.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Genty with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. A give to the fullback on the dive. Now he's free at the 35. And the ball is knocked out. And it looks like one of the DBs has it.
It's not often that we see big plays end in disaster, and we just absolutely saw it right there. They had something really big cooking on that one.
When you're down near the goal line like that on a big play, do you get maybe a little too careless, a little too desperate for the goal line?
I think the last part is exactly right. You get desperate for the goal line, and sometimes you get the ball out ahead away from your body, or you're trying to extend to get there, or maybe you're just trying so hard that the ball will come out of your hands. In any event, that's a big opportunity lost.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. On the give, this is their fullback. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On first down, it's Genty. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 46.
46-yard line.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that. And that really chips away at your confidence.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there. 41 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front. And there they offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the pressure mounting with every passing minute. It's palpable right now. They're on top in the 4th quarter, clinging to that lead. A potential Super Bowl berth resting on their ability to manage the clock and manage that small lead. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
19 tight, 19 tight.
They'll drop to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. Throwing right, and that's complete. Still on his feet. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe they'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues.
Here we go, boys. Get into the middle camp.
They go play action here on first down. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Up the middle. It's Jensen. Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. And before they can run this 3rd down play, we're going to get a timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the Dolphins are going to take another timeout here. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning, and we'll be back. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage, as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he is going to have the Raiders. Well, the Lombardi Trophy would be nice to hoist. They have to hold off for that for a little bit. Right now, the Lamar Hunt has to feel good to hold.
Oh, it's got to feel great for them. And remember, Lamar Hunt helped create the American Football League, which became, of course, in most part, the American Football Conference. And he's the one who gave it.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And this is the Raiders wideout. They're going to get it out to him on the right side and then watch him do the rest. Whoa, is he fun to watch. Mark it down as a 65-yard touchdown catch. The Raiders get it done. Congratulations to them. The #1 seed in the regular season, they roll on to the AFC title. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys as they play host to the LA Rams. And here's the Cowboys wideout. It's fired deep downfield. He's right there to secure it. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
It has been a season full of twists and turns, and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight as EA Sports so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Las Vegas Raiders.
Okay, ready?
The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
70 rings, 70 rings. Ready?
Now a play fake here on first down. Short throw caught by Bowers. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second down.
A give out of the gun to Genty. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. Third and 5.
No gain on the play.
He'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Go!
Now a first carry for their fullback. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On the kick, Genty. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. From the 23, here's a second down and 9.
Second and 9.
Now back to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. It'll go as a gain of 4. And they're going to have a third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. He'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A gain of 16 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. And they just powered it in right there, Charles. 3 times. On play action, they'll throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On the give, Genty. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
They'll set up to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Martin. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
It's second and inches.
Now a carry here for the fullback. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Back to throw now on first down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Martin. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here, slow to get up. 4 yards remain on 2nd down, ball on the 10. Now a handoff to Genty. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, nothing complicated about that. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. They'll run with Genty. And some space here. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
4 yards. That's another Las Vegas.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And this one incomplete. Oh, a dangerous throw. Nearly picked off in the end zone, but instead 2nd down. And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short gain. 3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl.
Yards brings up 3rd and goal.
Genty will score. Touchdown, Raiders. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And Las Vegas.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Open man down the field, it's Bowers. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the 3rd quarter. And we're back in the Super Bowl. Time to decide who gets to hoist that Lombardi trophy as we begin the 4th and final quarter of action. A run out of the gun with Genty. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 83 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
1st down. 1st and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. It's the fullback with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead.
On the set.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
They'll look to throw here. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They're going to find the open man. That's complete. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up from the 41. Here's a 2nd and 4. They'll try to run with their fullback. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll take this to the 46. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And that So now we're in the final minute of the game of the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over.
Let's go now. 70.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. Throwing the slant pattern here complete. And this is not going to be what they needed. They get a few here, but now 3rd down as the clock runs.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 11.
So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dial. So the Raiders are going to get the football first here in the overtime session as we are back underway. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. Well, CD, certainly exciting than this. Overtime in the postseason. Of course, keep in mind things are different than the old way it was. In the playoffs now, both teams guaranteed a possession, so a touchdown here, if they get one, the ball game will not be over.
And partners, we both know many people called for this change before, and they finally got it. After the Buffalo-Kansas City Classic in the 2022 playoffs, Patrick Mahomes and KC, they scored first game over. Josh Allen and Bills never touched the football. People hated that. Now the game reaches OT, every playoff team has a chance to fight to extend their season. So the plan has got to be, if you win the toss and you take the ball, reach the end zone and score, and put as much pressure on your opponent as possible to try and win a game in OT in the playoffs.
He's going to go for a big play downfield. And this is caught. And this is a touchdown. Now it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime. And Charles, that touchdown alone doesn't win him the game anymore with the rule changes in overtime of the postseason. But they still went down, scored, got the job done, and now they put it in the hands of their defense.
And with the other side now guaranteed an overtime possession, getting that score was vital. The pressure's now on their opponent, and their defense, they have to play off the momentum the offense generated. One stop.
They'll start on the ground with Ginty. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
109 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the Super Bowl. One or two more big plays could get him in position for a game-winning field goal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw here. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
He'll drop to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
Trap 50, trap 50.
They'll look to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Now you could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Come on. 60 by 60.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Back to throw now in his own end zone. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. Sudden death from this point forward. Next score wins. It's 1st down here. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
19 Lions. Here we go. 19 strike. 9-7.
Looking to throw. And that will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That is caught. And that will give him another 1st down, but the clock's certainly working against him. Now a timeout called for by the offense. Back to throw again. So we'll take a break with him and be right back. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And a timeout now here in overtime with 4 seconds remaining. From just outside of field goal range. 3 points, all that's needed. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. This is caught inside the 15. And he's into the end zone. Move over, James White. You've got a new rival for best finish to a Super Bowl ever. Well, you never know what you're going to expect when you come to the stadium to call a game. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones, sometimes you get great ones, and that's what we had here. What an exciting finish on that last big play.
And I think that as we look at it, when you're talking about a great finish, which went along with a game that obviously was dramatic because we did get into overtime, what type of play calls do you have left? What have you not shown? Or what have you made an adjustment to what you've worked on all the way through? It's going to give you the play we saw to win the game. But I know everyone's thinking that was something they just drew them. It might have been something they've been working on, and now they got the right matchup.
And how about this? Viva Las Vegas! The Las Vegas Raiders on top of the football world as they will hoist the Lombardi Trophy as Super Bowl champions. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs, you see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them, a fantastic season.
Commissioner Roger Goodell doing the honors as he hands the trophy to the Las Vegas Raiders. On top of the world, they are your Super Bowl champions. So that'll do it for another remarkable season of the NFL on EA Sports. For my partner, Charles Davis, all of our crew, for all of you at home,
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the Cowboys. And this is the Raiders wideout. They're going to air it out to him deep downfield, and he's right there to grab it. 64 yards for the touchdown. The Raiders get it done. Congratulations to them. They are your Super Bowl champions.